Okay. Alright. Today's gonna be a day. It's gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Because I have my secret ace in the hole in the big chat. There's my big notes on the big screen. Oh, you can't see it yet, actually. There it is, my big notes. Just write it down there and then bloop. Okay. Alright. Okay, so I'm glad Fac is here. Because for any of you who was in the last stream of this, which was... I think there was like 4 comments in the chat the whole time. So not a lot of activity on that one. I don't blame you, probably for the best. Because it was basically just an hour of me wandering around. Because I just, yeah. We need a little direction here. Sometimes that's the thing is like, I don't want to just like look up solutions. And it's hard to just look up like how to go in the right direction. Yes, regular chat engagement helps a lot for sure. And since Fac's here and Fac has actually finished the game with like 90 something, like 97% completionist, he should be able to help us out. And that way I can avoid just spoiling things and kind of get nudges in the right directions. The redemption is just I made 0 progress the last time I streamed this, essentially, that is the redemption. So, yeah. We're gonna be good now. Everything's gonna be fine. So, I've done 2 of the maze heads, which they just appear to show up every hour so far. Because literally I did nothing for an hour and then the second one just showed up, so... I'm guessing they're on a timer. Why don't I show you I'll show you puzzles that I have open that I haven't solved, and I just don't know if I have what I need to solve them, and that's what makes this tricky. No, I'm picking up everything I can pick up. So what's something... There's this clock, and it has the astronomical signs, the horoscope signs on them. As far as I could tell, I don't know how I would have the information for this at the moment. Because these signs are based on what time of the year you're born, but the information that you spin around is like whole years, so this doesn't match what I have right now. The zodiac clock and the moon diary you can put out of your mind until way later. Okay. That's what I figured. I didn't have this. The moon diary, I figure what you need is to figure out the right horoscope date. Like it has something to do with, or maybe it is just like a certain week. Either way, yeah, I figured I didn't have what I needed for those ones. I can show you my mental notes. Bring the cards to the magic show. So obviously once I find more cards, we'll do that. One of the toy block fell in the sewer. It is not, it's fallen into a place I've never been before, so I can't get to that. I don't know how to get into the sewer or whatever. Unlike a maze center gate, that's that in the red maze, which I don't think I have what I need for that. I picked up all the pieces in the maze, the 9 pieces. I have no idea what to do with them. There's nothing that has asked me to put them in. Can't do the cube-shaped puzzle because I'm missing one of the cubes. Insert something into the horse. I don't have whatever goes in there. I've tried everything. Oh yeah, there's the room with all the puzzle boxes, which is another thing I was gonna ask about. I don't know if these are things that you, that I'm able to solve at the moment. I made one connection. This one, the way that this looks just like the, where is it? It looks like this. It looks like the same symbols on the 1973 door, and it's in the same shape as the puzzle box. So I was like, oh, maybe the answer is 1973. That's apparently not the case, because I tried every possible way of inputting 1973 in this box, and it didn't. Apparently I'm missing something still, because that's not enough. Like, the first obvious thing is like, oh, 1973, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8, 7, and then 3, and that doesn't work. We've tried that pretty much every possible way. Okay, I need to be able to go into the room. Okay, gotcha. So I probably can't do any of these puzzle boxes yet. That's good to know. A lot of this was me wondering, okay, is there somehow I can do these? But okay, I'm glad to know. So, this room just doesn't... I don't think I found the puzzle that this applies to. So these are just the days of the week represented by the original planets, which I took a screenshot of this room just in case, but I haven't come across anything where these would actually come into use. So as far as I know, there's nothing I can do with those yet. What else? Find the video cassette, haven't found any of those. Script pages, I've been bringing the script pages from the maze heads, those don't unlock anything, unless maybe you have to give them all. I don't have any information to talk to the old woman. I can't tell her anything yet. Okay, so the bug report. That was the other one I was thinking about. We'll go try that again. I'm completely stumped as far as I know. I'll try again, knowing that, okay, I can do... I was feeling like, oh, I feel like I should be able to do this. I'm just not... Oh, that's on the 3rd floor, right? Okay, we'll just take the elevator up there. That's probably it, then. It's probably I need to do the bug report one, and I should have did it a million years ago, and I never did, because I couldn't figure it out, and that's why I'm stuck. I can't progress, because I need to do that first. You were talking about all these, like, things opening up, and you should be able to solve the third eye hears all note. This? What is there to solve, though? There's no lock anywhere. There's no lock. I don't understand how is this a puzzle? Like, that seems like a clue. It's a painting of bells. I don't have any bells. So I don't know about that one. Does it remind me of anything? No, it doesn't. I don't remember any bells in the game. If I've seen bells before, I don't remember bells. And so the bug report one should be around over here. Perhaps in the last 15 seconds? Oh my god, it's the elevator? Well, I'm stupid. I literally thought that was just a picture for something else. I didn't realize. So this whole time there was this whole chunk over here I never opened. Well. And where am I now? If it's marked in your mental notes, it's a thing you can do. Not necessarily. Because there's plenty of mental notes in here I can't do yet. Like I can't bring the cards to the magic show. I haven't found 2 of them. I need to find them first. Or like the cube. Like I'm missing one of the cubes. Like the third eye hears all. Like I got the thing with the game that's tricky is you don't know if there's something that you need to be able to do right now, or if you're not going to be able to do it later. And that is something about the game that's hard, because you might waste 30 minutes on a puzzle that's not solvable yet, or you're missing a piece, and then you miss out on a different puzzle because you didn't realize that it is something you can solve right now. Well, no, I didn't think it was a random painting. I knew it was going to link to something eventually. I was just waiting for when that would come up, and it just never did, seemingly. I rung the bell the very first time I got on the elevator, and I just completely erased it from my mind after the fact. So most people probably solve that puzzle as soon as they use the elevator the first time. Why is there a freaking trapdoor right there? Sculpture has something in its forehead and a note stuck to it. Do I gotta like pick one thing? I was worried you had set a trap for me, Signorina, but it was completely safe to take the object. The trapdoor did not open. You are good at mind games. Alright. That probably goes into the other statue. Wait, why did it fall now? What caused that? Weird. There's a 3-door. I don't think I have a 3 key. This key has 3 things, but there's probably a whole new, whoops. Yeah, this game could really use a back out button. Okay, there's a new year door I've never seen before. Whole freaking section of the hotel I should have had opened like hours and hours ago. Yeah, well, yeah, this also looks like one of the other puzzle boxes. So that I probably would have clicked with me even sooner. Look at how the map looks right now. I would also have the map section on this screen, because you're gonna be going to the map more often, I feel like, or maybe just for me. And I feel like one less like sub-menu you have to go through for maps. Okay. Yeah, I try to interact with everything when I see it, even if I know I can't solve it yet, just so it'll appear on my list. Oh! It's another one of the freaking bug things. Input case-sensitive code to request bug report 3. So there's another one. So the other one was bug report 2. Diorama. Oh, look at that. Z... 4? Can't be 4 because it's letters only. E... But how would I know what order these go in? Maybe it spells something. E3? M2. Unless the number tells you the order. So we need to find a 1 somewhere. Oh, there's a 1. Oh, that's M. Okay, so M2. I could have sworn I tried that in the other bug report room. I could have sworn I tried using them, maybe not. Z4. Where's the 1 at? Oh, maybe this is the 1. Okay, yeah, there we go. So lowercase a, uppercase M, lowercase a, uppercase M, lowercase e, a, M, e, a, M, easy. How did it? Okay, I screwed something up. A, M, E, C. Maybe there's a 5th one. Hmm. A, M, E, Z. Let me try it again. Maybe I did something wrong. What? Okay, I guess I just did it wrong last time, of course. That's the best, when you accidentally typoed and then you think, oh, I must have did it wrong. Lorelei and the laser eyes. Walking backwards through the passage close to the woman immediately after interacting with her will result in a software crash? In fact, I found the answer and I put it in wrong somehow. And I was like, oh, I guess there must be a 5th letter. So I was looking all over for a 5th letter for a while. And then I was like, maybe I put it in wrong, so I tried again and then it worked. I don't know what I did. I must have, like, goofed up something. Shelf bind image does not have an assigned collision. This will result in the player character being able to reach an out-of-bound space. Library issue. Now, we can't walk backwards. Interacting with the man with the gun and leaving the software on the dialogue screen for about 30 seconds will result in unexpected dialogue strings. I'm wondering if this is actual bugs they had when developing the game. or if these are things I need to do. Because the guy with the gun is the maze head. So if I just wait on there for 30 seconds. Oh, but you're not in the there's not a guy with a gun in the library, though. Okay, so if that's for later, then. There's a ladder going down here, that's interesting. Very squeaky ladder. What is this? There's paper stuck in the typewriter. Oh! The dead girl that's on that one lock. Years are numbers and numbers are money. Words generate money, so we must be able to apply math to words. This new ideology has allowed me to solve this game completely. First magic word equation. First, we must assume that we are all fellow Americans. We all speak English. Hotel letztes Jahr. Hotel last year. The third eye fell from the sky over 1,000 years ago. 1,000 years ago equals the first magic word. Last year, the first magic word equals laser. What? What? So the name of the hotel is Hotel Last Year. Because that is the name of the hotel, right? Letztes Jahr. Letztes Jahr. Because it must be German, right? Because it sounds vaguely English when you say it out loud. The third eye fell from the sky over 1,000 years ago. Why does 1,000 years ago equal the first magic word? Last year minus magic word equals laser. Oh! Okay, I don't know why I was having trouble reading that. Okay. So the first magic word is T-Y... Oh, just T-Y. Oh wait, T-Y-A. T-Y-A. Thank you. Alabama. Second magic word, Renzo plus L plus O equals Lorenzo. True. Hotel minus O and L equals the second magic word. Oh, 1,000 years ago. Oh, I see. Okay, so the second magic word is simply HTE. If the second magic word transforms to 1, 2, 3, then 213 equals the. Right. So yeah, so it's HTE. It's funny, they didn't need that last bit. Just saying hotel minus O and L is like simple, very simple. But okay. TYA, HTE. Conclusion, we are not in a hotel, we are not in the last year, we are in the last year. And this is only seen through laser eyes. Well, we need the third magic word, though. Oh, actually, maybe... Oh! We only need a TYA for that one lock with the dead girl on it, maybe. I haven't even seen the one with the top hat guy. And we got free money. Did you buy all the optional magic shows in the caravan? And did you feel it was worth it? Because they're really expensive. I bought 2 of them, but it seems like it's mainly just for lore purposes as far as I can tell. Alright, now we have over here. What the heck? It's a door with guns on it. Revolver door. I did pick up a new, key. Oh yeah, because that'll probably go into that other statue. Taken from the forehead of a statue on the third floor, possibly triggered a trapdoor. Its head is not parallel with the blade. When inserted into the statue, the key looks like an eye in the forehead of the statue. Keys like these are often referred to as rivet keys because of their flat head. Makes them suitable to hide in plain sight, for example as decoration in a sculpture, and are as such often used to open secret passages. Among nobility in Prussia, it was not unusual to depict the lord or lady of the house with the rivet key posing as a third eye. Mostly flavor, but it does stitch a lot of the parts. Yeah, I mean, I was saving up my money for the most part. I didn't spend, like, I only got, like, a few of those gacha things for $1 each. And it, like, took all the money I had, pretty much, to get the 2. Alright, so now we can already do a couple things, just, having gone in that room. In this room, so thank you for that. Well, also, we know how to solve the bug report, so why don't we go do that? I could, like, I feel like I was just really overthinking it. I could have sworn I tried utilizing the... I'll try to remember what I tried to do. So I can... So... So 2 Nate, 2 and 1. Actually, this is different though, isn't it? One, 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2. I mean, there's the letter N in Nate. So maybe it's saying that the 1 is A. But then what's 2? Once again, there's N1, so maybe the A is 1. Do the busts resemble anything? I guess these could be the people, right? Like that one kind of looks like us. I noticed they look like the statues outside as well. So that looks like Lorenzo because it's the top hat. I don't know who that is. Maybe Nero. And this would be Lorelei, I guess. But this is Nate on it, so I don't know. You would say the name of the person under a bust, right? This doesn't really come out right to Lorenzo, though. And that looks like us, and we're not Lorelei, so that's weird that says lie there. So that's I'm just more confused now having told me that. Am I supposed to know the specific names of these people? Aren't we Signorina? This doesn't come out to Signorina at all. This doesn't come out to Lorenzo. This doesn't come out to Nero. And that doesn't come out to Lorelei, so I don't understand the... Oh, well then I don't know her name. I don't know... Like, if this is supposed to be Lorenzo... R-E-N-Z, like it doesn't fit the name, so that doesn't work. You can't even shorten it to like Enzo. Write out Lorenzo and write out 32N1. I don't understand. Are you trying to say that 3 is R and 2 is E? Because I already was trying to do that. Except with these names. So it's not supposed to be the whole names. Alright, we'll write it out and see if that helps. Alright, let's see. Oh, that's not gonna work. Let me just type it out. Why does this reset every time? Lorenzo. (32N1). I spelled Lorenzo wrong. I don't... This isn't helping at all. And if I try to line this up... Still isn't helping. How many N's are in Lorenzo? 1, I guess, but there's not 32 of something else. What comes after the N? O? What does that have to do with... But there's a Z here. I don't understand what you're saying at all. Lore NZO. Where are you getting lore from? It's just 32. And then there's a Z. You said what comes after an N? Oh. But then there's just a Z comes out of nowhere? You're saying 32N1 is the name Lorenzo right now, but I'm not seeing it at all. I don't understand that at all. How does the number 1 represent the letters Z and O? And how does 32 represent LORE? What do you mean exactly like I said? 1 equals ZO? So 1 just equals ZO. Well, how come you were saying how many N's are there in Lorenzo? And then 1, and then the number 1 comes after it. So it's just 1 equals ZO? Okay. I feel like the way you were explaining it was more confusing. Because I thought you were trying to say that because there's 1 N in Lorenzo, the number 1 comes into play somehow, and then how many letters after N is O? It's 1. And so I was like, somehow I'm supposed to get all of this out of just the number 1. But if it's just 1 is ZO, and lore is 32, then okay. Alright, I mean, if that's what it is, okay. I didn't quite understand what you were saying. Alright. Controller, what are you doing? There we go. Alright, well anyway. But now I need to decide what I'm putting in here. Am I just putting in the whole, all of them? Oh, but also I don't know I don't know all of their names. Is that the... No, Lorelei's the dead lady. This might be the old lady who's in the bed, which I don't remember her name. The problem is I don't know these people's names. I don't think we're supposed to be Lorelei. Isn't Lorelei the girl who died and we see her as a child in flashbacks? Am I supposed to know the old lady's name? Remember, there's a bunch of dumb stuff I never... Remember, that whole room... You probably have the old lady's name way early on because you did the bell puzzle as soon as you saw it, but this whole time I never did it. So maybe I should go do that other stuff before I come here if I need to know their names. Because now that I went in that room, I have the key for the other statue. I have the code for that one lock, which I think is right around over here, actually. The names are written in the password book? What password book? I don't have a password book. Oh wait, this isn't right. I think it's one more floor down then. Wait, the main characters' names are written in the shortcut book? What? Where? Oh, in one of the puzzles? Well, I hadn't come across that. Oh, I see. Okay. But I don't know if that's how you're supposed to get the names, because what if you never did this one? Considering the shortcuts are optional as well. There must have been another way you get the names. Well, damn it, now... Well, I'm already down here, so I'll go do the lock real quick. It's funny, they had all these weird symbols on this, but... It turns out all you needed was, Oh wait, was it not the year last? Wasn't it TY... The year... Oh, TYA? The year... Oh, 1,000 years ago, that's what it... Whoops. Oh, okay. The ladder is not extended. No kidding, can I extend it? I guess not. Okay, well this was, just... Doesn't give you an option to do anything about it either. That's strange. Maybe I need to get to that lever over there, and then it'll extend. Well, now we know that's there. Let's go back and do the, Let's go back and do the, Yeah, that's not a very good fire escape, is it? Wait, what am I doing? You know what, Fack? You probably like. I wonder if you like saw that puzzle around the time you did the shortcut and like you put the two and two together. But a lot of times when I see words, especially non-English words that don't make a lot of sense to me, or like I'm not like my brain just sees it as like an object, and I don't take in like the word I'm actually seeing because it's I guess it's easier to process. So their names are Renate, Lorenzo, Lorelei, Renzo. Renate, Lorenzo, Lorelei, Renzo. I should just screenshot this. Whoops. Now, I haven't had trouble with any of the shortcut puzzles yet, I don't think. But I haven't done like a ton of them either. It's the Italian version of Renata. That's Renate. It's the redone version of Nate. Alright, so that's Renate. So we have so that's R, and then Lorenzo, Lore, and then one is Zoe. So then Lorelei, Lore is 3. So wait, no. Oh, Lore is 3. So just E must be 2. And then Zoe is 1. So it's Zoe, E, Lore. Zoe Lore, and it's all capitalized. Damn it. Oh, but that's Re. If 2 is Re here, Lo, Re. Oh, okay. So it's Zo, Re, Lo. Zo, Re, Lo. And weirdly, there's the first bug report we haven't even stumbled upon yet. Maybe it's in that statue head. Hallway prototype. Alright, so we did those. You know what's kind of nasty? Have you noticed that this game will have parts where there's a shortcut, but you have to open the shortcut both ways to actually make it a shortcut? Have you noticed any of those like that? I have. Oh, there's a printer icon on the map, yeah? Let's see. Oh, that's it right there. So it's behind a locked door. In fact, it's behind a locked door, behind a locked hallway, behind another locked door. Really, you haven't noticed? It's not that there's one door that's bolted both ways. Here, I'll show you the specific example I know of right now. It's in here. So you have to like do a shortcut puzzle to unlock this side. And then no. Yeah, and then here. This is just an empty hallway, and then there's another shortcut blocked from the other side. Like, you need to do shortcuts on both sides to actually make this connect between the two rooms. So if you're stuck on this puzzle, if you were stuck on either of the puzzles, then you don't unlock the shortcut. You have to do 2 puzzles to unlock it. Which is kind of nasty. Alright, so we have the key for the statue head. I think is around here, actually. No, not this way. It's up and then around. Yeah, here it is. Alright, so put the I key in. You do solve the painting puzzles with the toy blocks. Oh, I know, I'm just missing one of the blocks, so I can't do it yet. Oh, the heart store. I have the heart's key. I hope you get an achievement for playing music and playing every phonograph. Alright, so before I go through, let me look at the map. Okay, that leads to more stuff. The heart room is only one room, so let's just go in there and check that out first. It's funny how you don't get rid of your stuff once you use the one-time use. Like, I used the heart key, I'll never have to use it again, but it's just always just taking up more and more space in your inventory. Honey. Scrapbook is full of newspaper and magazine clippings. Dusseldorf Post. Well, this is a lot of stuff here. Interactive exhibition opens this weekend. Toys on display in the museum. Citizens Dusseldorf visiting Boschinger Quintet in the hopes of seeing beautiful paintings on display will be disappointed. The curator states the art of the future will require participation. They will interact, maybe even co-create it. The first wave of so-called art is exhibition. Verglassen Ehrennugen, spearheaded by Lorelei Weiss, lesser-known artist from Frankfurt, thought it was necessary to litter a fine institution with childish puzzle boxes. Oh! That's like what's on display in that, here. But this is from the 50s. Fraulein Weiss's clothing and insistence upon wearing sunglasses indoors suggests that she has the hubris to think that her trinkets belong in the upper echelons of art society. Opening boxes in search of locked memories is a prime example of what is wrong with art today. Wait, so are we Lorelei? Because we wear sunglasses indoors, and that statue looked like it was named Lorelei. How the heck are we Lorelei? I thought Lorelei was... That's weird. We don't act like what we've learned about Lorelei. We don't seem to act like that. Especially like the memories you got in the flashback. The flashback discs. Unless we like lost our memory or something. So here's another one. Technic and Photography-ish 1960. Earlier this week, exciting electronic art symposium took place in that place. The exhibition is open to everyone and hopes to show the exciting happenings in the world of electronic devices, how they can be used for more than working calculations. Lorelei Weiss, known for her puzzle boxes and recently her innovative use of computers, her contribution caused quite a sensation as its deliberate malfunction caused some panic. Weiss is not too keen to talk about what the work of art meant. He does not want to end discussions about giving a correct answer. Veteran art critic Morris Talbot insisted it was a comment on the unreliability of technology. The concept artist Eiichi Tanaka thought that Weiss wanted to show us the death of an artwork. Cinema Ochio, 62. Little doubt Renzo Nero is not a filmmaker for everyone's taste. His critics find him crude yet pretentious. His latest film won't win them over, but I don't think Nero cares. Un Animal Terrible is in many ways an experiment in audience participation. Number of scenes present the audience with tough choices about what should happen next, regardless of the audience choices in Un Amant Terrible. Film always ends with Lucia coming back to life. This interactive film thus makes fun of its own concept of interactivity. Nero says that this is a comment on the illusion of democracy, but it works just as well as a joke about the illusion of interactivity. We like to think that we affect outcomes, but in truth, most of us are mere spectators. Superfluous, tired eyes. Superfluous, tired eyes. It's intense because of the participation. It's not a pleasant film. Sorry, a lot of reading here. I'm kind of gotta... wins big in Monte Carlo. He said he liked gambling, I remember that. Superfluous, that's not right. Despite the rumors about romance, drinks champagne. Were you afraid to lose such an amount? No, it was not my money. Secondly, I had seen the stars that I would win. Risky business gambling with the production budget. If you lost, there would be no movie. There would be no movie, but it's better to have no movie than a bad movie. That's funny. The studio gave him a budget, which he didn't think was enough, so he gambled for more. Yeah. I mean, I need to also kind of take in what's being read too. Alright. Oh, we found another playing card. So we're just missing one of those now. And that will give us a new key as well, if I remember correctly. I actually forgot that it did that till just now. Death at hotel last year. Police are investigating a death that occurred at a hotel last year. The hotel's been closed for the season. There had been a film shoot in weeks past. Police won't confirm if there's any correlation between the film production and the death. Refuses to release further information. It's delicate investigation. We cannot rule out the possibility of a crime. 1982. The Third Eye Movement, cult or commune? Confused when I receive an invitation to eye-to-eye session, the Third Eye Movement. I was excited. Apparently a gathering of painters, musicians, composers, directors, photographers, and writers. Sounds fun. Made it clear they would not let journalists into their midst. I wouldn't say that journalism's simply a reactive craft. You could be creative with journalism. But professional journalism probably shouldn't be too creative, if that makes sense, because I do feel like kind of the point is like you're delivering the news properly. But some journalists do like to just, oh, it's more like getting the readers to read a interesting story than, like, that's more important than the actual news being said. So I guess it kind of depends on what you're looking for. What I thought was a secret club for the avant-garde bohemians was something entirely different. Art filter. There's reporting journalism and there's telling a story journalism. Right. And you could say that there's kind of like gray areas with that. With some journalists. Elusive computer image innovator. Long dead naivist painter. Lorelei Vice's most interesting art is that it can't be sold. No one really knows if it exists anymore. She was. It sounds like she's dead now at this point, and by the 80s. The old woman I met could hardly see, let alone speak. Didn't look like she had much time left. And now all the way... Oh, sorry, this is 2014. So now we're all the way in 2022. Mystery of the OCU-3, which is the supercomputer, I think. First found in the basement of the old mansion, which previously stood on the grounds, was later sold at a flea market. Putti claims to have managed to reconstruct parts of the data on it. Okay. Wow. They just really did a lore dump suddenly. Are all those types of doors gonna be like that, I wonder? Espresso machine, I still can't use it. You would think by this point in the game you would have coffee available. 1948, that's a new door. Yeah, I got another playing card. And I already have another key I haven't even... that's the first playing card key I've been able to use, and I have another one I haven't used yet. I have the spade-shaped key, but the door the spade-shaped door was out of reach. Oh, there's him. Well, we've been playing for about an hour now, so I am thinking these guys do kind of appear every hour or so. That's what it seems like. If that's the case, it took me so long to get to where they started appearing that it might take a while. Are you building a deck? No, I'm turning the deck into keys. Oh, you can't turn the camera on this one. Alright, let's see here. Can't really tell what's going on out there. This kind of looks like a statue with roses. Oh no, it's it's the lady falling out the window. She's holding a red rose. The candelabra on the right has a short one. There's a key up there. We're holding a book. Do we know what book we're holding? No, we can't see what book. It is open. The stepladder has 4 steps. Black key next to a clock. What time is it? It's about 6:40. 6:50 maybe. 6:40, past 6:45. There's a black horse. There's a vase. A lot of vases. Dog's looking out the window. Lantern, open book. The left leg of the forbidden one? Oh, that'd be good. There's also a note on the side. I don't see anything else. Room. Alright, I don't know what else to look for, so... What was outside the window? Oh, lady falling with a rose. Holding a rose. Oh! I almost didn't read the soup part. This one. In a dress holding a rose. My eye caught the rose and I almost picked it. Alright, that looks like the information that was on the side of the bookcase. That could have been easy to miss, because at first it looks like you can't quite make out what is outside, but I really wanted to try. The woman walks around among the shelves. Let us sum up what we know, Rudy. We're designing a maze for the project that will transcend the human experience of art, and it's a metaphor that I have to discover. Rudy wags his tail. The woman takes a dictionary from a shelf. Maze, a complicated irregular network of passages or paths in which it is difficult to find one's way. Rudy barks and walks to the window. Rudy snarls. What is it, Rudy? Woman looks over to him. Rudy whimpers from fear. All of a sudden, a falling body passes the window. The woman gasps. On the ground below is a dead body. At first, I read that as the woman almost reading aloud, and I was thinking, how do you almost read aloud? So do you actually game over if you fell that? I should probably save, huh? So another door which matches one of the puzzle boxes. Did it not, like, do you have to actually try to do something with it? It didn't. I must have already looked at the door, that's probably why. Red window about to break. Brick window artist audience. Nero's work is characterized by a strange logic. Events occur independent of space and time. Scenes are arranged to construct a narrative not driven by chronology, but rather by intuition and association. In this aptly titled piece, Nero confronts us with the thesis that destruction can be art. Oh. Okay. 1 second. I think it technically records when you walk in front of it, but I always inspected it to be safe. I think you have to inspect it. I'm pretty sure there was ones I didn't record until I inspected it like way later. But I always, after I noticed that, I've been trying to always make sure to inspect it first. There's a note and a key tied to the brick. Did you make it to the red window yet? This has only been painted red. It is not the one. Really enjoying your game. I found this key. You hit it very well. You found the key, and it's my game, so you gave it to me. C-shaped key. C-shaped. Huh. Finely ground dark particles. Condition dates the key to the mid-1900s? Key to a pharmacy would be shaped like the letter P, for instance. Judging by the aroma and pigment of the particles, they're roasted Arabica plant seed. Oh, it's a coffee key? It's for the freaking coffee machine? Also, they just make up stuff, don't they? They always say like these like, oh, historically keys were known for this, and it's like, that seems sus. Like this one said puzzle keys were popularized in the 1800s, where each person had one piece of the key. Like that's not real. It's a fun idea though. We should save, definitely. And great, another shortcut we can actually use. Whoa, we went up all the way to 44% already. That was fast. Now we're. I didn't realize there was so many. Gonna be so many year. Huh. Huh. Hmm. Yo, that's a CRT, and is that? That's a thick freaking video game console. Look at that. Bite-sized handheld system. Money. Laser IR and entertainment system. Holy crap. Oh, it looks like a Super Nintendo controller. Input directional code. Oh. Oh geez, what was it? It was like right, left, up, down. Was I supposed to press something else? I need to look at it again. Right, left, up, down, right, left. Okay. I was right, but you have to input it after, I think. They made the button so mushy. This is so weird. This makes me think of the original PlayStation when it was supposed to be a an add-on to the Super Nintendo, because that would have been in 3D. Oh no, that's no, not an add-on to the Super Nintendo. I think that was it an add-on to the Super Nintendo? I forgot. I think it was. Oh no. Yes, yes. Oh, what the hell? Oh, tank controls. Oh my gosh, it's so low FPS. Oh, this is the bug. The bugs they were talking about. Was it just a prototype disc-based console? I thought it was for the Super... It was gonna be for the Super Nintendo, but maybe... You're probably right. Check level design. I told you this game was gonna have tank controls. No one believed me. Hello. Keep remembering this hallway is a maze, but not the right one. Didn't they say you could walk through? No, it was the magician in the library. What level you're on? Oh, maybe I want to go to those white dots. So, left and then left again. Hello, pointing woman. Should have been remembered over there. Oh, I see. Because I only have 2 of the bug reports, though. What? A lot of them were really specific, though. You had to walk through like a certain number of doors. I don't remember the bug. I didn't take screenshots of the bug reports, unfortunately. So I don't even know. Is this actually part of the game, like you have to do this? Because this kind of feels like it's gonna be kind of a pain to do. You do have to do this? Damn. I don't like maze type stuff, and I know that's like the game clearly has mazes, but what the hell's that? Okay. We found $1. Ah, there's like so many specific... Oh! Did you retain the tank controls for a second, or am I going crazy? I swear that that's what was happening at first. She was like stepping around and not walking forward. Now where would those go? So, hallway prototype. Interact with the magician repeatedly will corrupt the dialogue text. Okay, so we just want to crash the game in every possible way. So that's easy enough. I should have just kept talking to him. Damn, I wish I remembered that one. Stand close behind the pointing woman and face the opposite direction. Okay, then behind the wall. We could at least do that one. I think we're still kind of near her. No, we're not. We ran. It's whatever. We could find them. And then walk through door 1963. 1963. Alright, I'll screenshot this just in case. And then we'll do the other one after. I don't want to try to memorize a bunch of stuff all at once. Okay, so where are these people? Oh, he's right there. Convenient.
We're Dusty and Floss and Rick.
This is a busted game. Alright, well that was the first one. Oh, he turned into us. Uh-oh. Alright, so now we have to go to the lady. Walk behind her. So she is... If we just turn around and go through that door... Just keep following around and then make a left. Hey, money. Big money. There's blood on it. Right around here. I'm gonna go behind her. But we want to point the other way. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, it's supposed to lose the wall behind her is supposed to lose hit detection or whatever, right? Did I forget part of this? I thought you just do that and then she turns into you or something. Oh, the wall she's pointing to. Okay. I thought it was the wall behind her. Hello. Alright. Now the other one's the more... You have to remember a few things, so I'm gonna re-look at that screenshot I took. 1963. Alright. Oh! 1963. I didn't even think about that. I just thought of them as single numbers. 1963 is a lot easier to remember. That's kind of the year like when the Beatles first like came to America and were like the Beatles. They had technically existed before that, but that was kind of like 196. Wait, was I on 6 now? Yeah, I must be. And then 3. Oh, it's right there. Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. When they said cutscene, I was expecting a little more. Alright. Now we can look at the other ones. Yeah, I think when you exit the game for like a second, the walking controls are a bit funny. Alright, so... We need to go to the library. Do we not have the right game for this? Is this something I have to find and boot up? Because there was no library. Maybe I need to, like, find the library. I'm gonna screenshot these. Oh, okay, so we have to actually find the other. Okay, I see. And they're on the map. So we are. Where are we? Oh, okay, I see. Gaming room 2. So where's... Oh, if you don't know what something is, you can just hover over and it'll tell you Secret Chapel. Where's gaming room other? There's one right here. We haven't gotten in here yet, so that... There's a gaming room down here. But once again, yeah, I haven't been in here yet. Alright, well, we'll stumble upon them at some point. Alright, well, we did that. Oh yeah, shortcut door. We should also save. Right. So this is shortcut 9. What the hell? Oh. What is the least amount of turns needed to reach the X? Oh, this is easy. You just do it backwards. So let's see. Follow it with my finger. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. $30. 40, 41, 42, 43, 44. I hope I got it right. It's not that, it's something close to it. Damn it. Pretty confident about that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. $29, $30. I count 44 again. See, the thing that concerns me is, like, maybe what I consider turns, they don't consider turns. Like, we're not on the same page here. Anytime you have to change to, like, a 45 degree angle, that's a turn, right? That's how I'm looking at it. Anytime you have to change direction to go, like, north, south, west, east. There's no 45 degree angles? Oh, 90. I meant 90 degrees. That's what I meant. Do it the other way now. Oh, wait. Okay, hang on. 1, 6. Oh crap, I actually went the wrong way. I'm trying to do it from the start now. Alright, so 1, 2, 12, 13, 15, 16. Oh, I went the wrong way again. See, that's why I was trying to do it from the X originally. Okay, hang on. Doesn't also help my monitor's kind of far away. My hand keeps covering a lot of the screen. 1, 2, 3, 14, 15, 16, 19. Six, 40, 41, 40, 44. I keep counting 44 both ways. If it's around 44, then there's something. It would be one thing if I miscounted it once, but I'm counting 44 every single time. One, two, 6, 7. Oh, hang on. God damn it, I went the wrong way at the end, but I think I found a way to save one turn. 1, 2, 3, 4. Four. 41, 42. 42. I managed to do it in 42 turns. The right near the start, you can do a different. If you go, it doesn't look like it would save you, but it does. Yep, there we go. So if I just went that way to begin with, we would have been good, but... Money. Oh, it's that room with the big hole in it. Alright. Okay. Alright, I think it's time to go to the caravan, because I think... Because what else do I have right now? Oops. No, I'm just trying to open my menu. Okay, Oh, I could probably use the coffee machines now. We want to take this in, because the club door is available to me, I'm pretty sure. Alright. And then maybe that'll lead us to more stuff. So... I should try to do one of the coffee machines so I can go faster. I know that's supposed to be like a speed boost. Really? The C's not for the... Okay. Is it the E-shaped key? No. See that? There's an E door because it's for the east, but then how is there a C door? There's no ceased. Oh, there's a coffee room. Okay. This has been here forever, by the way, and I have no idea what this is for. Those things, but... You'd think they would give you the coffee, access to the coffee much earlier than they do to help you, you know, get around a little bit faster. I mean, I figure you have to stop at the bathroom after a bit. Oh, do those guys show up out here too, or is that just him doing that? Oh, actually, before I give it to him, I like reading about the cards. Found by a newspaper clipping scrapbook, written in swirly red letters on the back. Texture of the front of the card does not match the back. There are slight markings on the edge of the back. The front is starting to come off. The differing textures suggest card altering. Card altering is a dangerous and uncommon technique among a very little subset of European card sharpers. Unlike other techniques, card altering is prepared before a game and requires craftsmanship, confidence, and trust in faith. Trust in faith? That's kind of redundant, isn't it? It is said to have been invented by a group of artists in the early 1900s. They didn't say what type of card it is. Like, the heart was the card of love and the spades was the heart of death. So he'll probably tell us what this one is when we give it to him. The card of luck. Okay. Well, considering most card games require some amount of luck, I guess clubs... That's kind of cheating if the clubs are just the lucky ones. But it's fine if you overshoot your target. You can just turn around and shoot it right next time. Alright, so where was that club door? Because I think that's kind of where we would want to go next. Oh! Oh, it's right in the front. How did I miss that? Wait, is it out here? No. Wait, that's the club door? No, that's not the club door. Wait, why is it showing... Oh, I've never been in that room yet. So I don't have access to the club door. Huh. Should I call the room numbers, the new room numbers that I saw? Otherwise, I'm not sure what else to do right now. Because the only thing I could think of was the club door. We ran into new rooms. Yeah, that's pretty much the new stuff that we have. Oh, we can go tell the old woman those... I tried telling her Lorelei, though. She didn't react to that. So maybe if I tell her name, Renate. Elevator, so we... I don't know if the elevator is even the fastest way to get to the 3rd floor. It's just... I can never remember how to get up there with the stairs. Oh, don't worry about the old lady yet? Okay, well then I need to figure out how to progress right now because I don't know where to go. Only thing I can think of is calling those rooms. I don't remember that usually giving you any progress though. Gross. Hello, little rabbit. You remembered your old auntie. Are you on a big adventure again? Ready to conquer the world? The Emperor is coming over with a fresh strudel. Everyone's invited. I insist you join us. What day is it? I am not feeling well. There are dark clouds on the horizon. Sorry, I have to rest. It was 1960 as well. The cellar. Pretty much everything's blocked off down there as far as I know. Otherwise, I would have found that last letter block. Mm. Can you not open that door in the piano room? That room's been closed since the start of the game, hasn't it? No, I can't even go, because look, there's 2 locks. No, there's a bunch of locks. I can't go to the piano room because there's the top lock, and then if you keep going up, there's another lock, and if you keep going up, there's shortcut locks. Oh, I should have used this to demonstrate. So this is locked, and then this is locked. Is this the same piano that you play the song on? Like, is there not more than... I thought that was... It wasn't on the first floor. The piano that I've been to wasn't on the first floor. It was like up higher. Because I had to take the elevator to get to it. So I'm guessing it's on the second floor. Oh, you go down from here, I see. I just remembered having to take the elevator. Oh, there's the E-door. Oh! I didn't realize I had access to the E-door. I looked, because it's hard to read the map for me. I was looking at the map, and I saw that the E-door was behind all these locks, and I was like, oh, well, I guess I can't reach it. Because there's no indication that I have access to that room. I forgot that's where the E-door was, that I had access to that room. I thought that was a whole different piano room I never got into. You have to admit that's a little confusing, right? Like, it doesn't show steps leading into the room or anything. It just looks like it's blocked off. In the corner. There's no steps. There's no steps in the room at all. Like there's here, here, here. Oh, this? Oh. I didn't know what that was, honestly. They should have just made them look like normal steps. IMO. Alright. Another... Wow. I spent an hour wandering last time and I couldn't freaking find, that E-door was right there. Voltage shortcut 7. What number should go into the last shape? All right, let's see. Excuse me. Um. mhm. So it's not multiplying the inner shape, like how many sides the inner shape has by the outer shape sides. That's not right. But the 50 is inside of a pentabox, which is 5 sides. So that would be 5 times 10, but why do we get 5 times 10 from that? I know what I said. Oh. Oh, it's simpler than that. It's literally just the first number is the outside sides and the second number is the inside sides. I was thinking of like multiplying them and crap. Because a circle doesn't have any sides, right? Alright, so I didn't even need a hint for that one. I got it. So the answer is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 67. Believe me, I'll tell you when I'm stuck. There we go. It's nice when it just opens on the first attempt. Oh, this room, okay. Finally, is that a sea door? Is that the coffee door, finally? After all these years? A scent of coffee wafting through the door. I heard one review on Steam point out that they wish the phonograph music kept going when you were inside of a puzzle, because when you go into a puzzle, like, the music stops and it goes like ambient again. And I think that's a good point. Oh, that guy's showing up. A cafe, just what we need. There's a few things they could tweak to improve the game for sure. Like, the back out button is just a huge, obvious thing. It seems like they're really committing to the idea of only using one button. And I appreciate that, but like totally just have it be a switch where you can have 2 different play styles where you can have the option for a back button. Or even like if you're doing a lock puzzle, being able to like move the lock up or down. Signorina, please take a seat. Little black magic flowing through your veins. Sorry, little. Like black magic. It makes you think faster. Do you know Americans dilute it with more water? Disgusting. How could Americans do this? Have you heard about the Black Arts of Coffee Club? I can't say I have. I hear they have struck a deal with this hotel. For a small fee, members get unlimited coffee. Sometimes his dialogue reminds me of Iwazaru from Killer 7. Like, it's just so out of left field. Unlimited espresso, Signorina. It sounds like sunshine on a Wednesday. Why not give them a call? 494586. I'm assuming we're gonna memorize that. Life is short, Signorina. Only the fast carpenter catches the best wood. I have to run. 494586. So do we need to call them to actually get access to these coffee machines? Suddenly we're running into all of these shortcuts. That is 19. Okay, that's... Oh no, this was the one that you showed me before. Oh great. Alright, let's use our brain here. Alright, we need to figure out... At least you know what the solution is, yeah. Let's see. Hmm. Man, there's so much missing here. So let's think about this. 0 shows up multiple times, 8 shows up multiple times, 1. 6 is the only number that shows up once. But obviously there's supposed to be some type of like pattern or logic to why the numbers are what they are. The nasty part is like you have to figure out what the numbers even are. And then after that they have the goal to make you do math at the bottom. Before, like, we need to... Like, come on, really? Hmm. The bottom line, there's 819. So one possible thing is 8 plus 1 equals 9. So then square would be 9 plus 0 equals 9. So that means square is 9. So then diamond plus 0 equals 9. But then that means diamond would also have to be 9, so that can't be right. Hmm. There's a whole line of zeros coming down in that second column, and then it just turns into a 1. Why is that? Maybe the surrounding numbers matter. Yeah, I'll let you know if I want a hint. All the numbers are numbers that you could flip and they would make another number or the same number. Like 9 becomes 6, 6 becomes 9, 8 and 0, potentially 1 would also be the same if you assume the font for the 1 is just a line. Let's start putting some numbers in the shapes and see and think about how, if it would make sense. So let's say we put six in the diamond. So that would be 8196. And then you would also have 60 something something. But we don't know what the square is. 106. um mm, maybe every number needs to also have oh. I should have tried solving it when you showed it to me the first time just to get it over with. Oh, it's 819. Why is there 819? And there's something 096. Yeah, I know. Every diamond is the same number, every square is the same number. I just don't know what numbers to put in there at all. Because when I try to put one in, I'm not thinking about what the other one is, so like it's hard for me to even guess. I want to say one of them's likely a 6 because every other number is repeated and the 6 is only there once. So there's a good chance that there's at least another 6. So let's assume that the squares are 6s, for instance. But then I don't know what to put for diamonds. So it's hard to test without having to guess two numbers at once, but then if adding in two numbers at once is like makes it even less likely that you pick the right combination. I don't know, let's just put in two numbers then that are already on the screen. So we'll put in 8 for diamond and 6 for square. So that'll be 1086 8068 1086 60 no 1086 8068 6096 8198 1086 8068 6096 8198. That almost seems like it could be right. Let me write this down. I'm not good at doing it in my head. I need to like get a visual of all the numbers. I'll bring up the notes so everyone could see, or you could see. I don't know this. All right, so just as a test, what are the size of this set too? Oh, it's not. There we go. Oh, you know what? I should just put this in. Okay. So let's just. That's really hard to see. I make it bold. There we go. Okay. So let's say that's 8. We're just guessing numbers here because I don't know how else to go about this except putting some numbers in and seeing if they make sense. Oh wait, that's 6. All right, I actually just can't see chat though. All right. All right, so now does this make sense? 1086 8068 6096 819698. Oh, what if it's as simple as every number appears once? Oh my god, is that all it is? Every number appears at least one time in each line? That's what it is. Then the square and diamond. No, that's not it. Damn it. That would have been nice though. Yeah, I can't because the top one would have to be 9 and 6, and the 9 and 6 is already down here. Unless it's the same thing, but for the columns. Let's see. So. Oh, but there's 2 9s in this one. So that doesn't work. Hmm. What do you mean there's 5 numbers? Oh, you're right, yeah. I don't know. I want to try to solve this. Uh, like I can't. It's just hard. Like I can't do like, oh, maybe they add up to something because I don't know the number. I don't know all the numbers in any line, and I can't just like guess. Like, let's see. I don't know. What if this was 1 and this was 6? Let's just see. 1, 6, 6, 1. So that's 1016, 1068, 6096, 8191. I'm still not getting anything like that. Maybe it's like 10 plus whatever that is equals whatever this is, and then whatever this is plus whatever this is equals whatever this is. There's an 8 there, so that doesn't work. Never mind. You can't have donuts at 7 p.m. That's banned in this country. Ay, ay, ay. Uh, Alright, let's try to think about this in columns and rows again. So this column, can't do that because then I won't see it. This column. This is the only thing we have a full through, and it's the one column is the second column is the only thing we have a full line through. So what do we know from this? It adds up to 1. That's all we know. That doesn't help. Nine minus 8 would equal 1. 8 plus 1 would equal 9. Eight and 9 are 1 apart from each other. 6 and 9 are 3 apart. 6 and 8 are 2 apart. But then you have these zeros. Man, I've never had this much trouble with a shortcut puzzle. 9, 6. The stupid part is then you have to like add them together at the end. Why, like you can't just know if you got them right? Like what the hell's up with that? We could just ignore the layout and like certain things they can't be because the answer only goes up to 99, right? On the lock. Is that right? Does it go up to 99? Let me check. I might end up doing this a different way. Yeah, it goes up to 99. That's the highest the answer can be. So let's say we have to do an addition at the end and it can't add up to over 99. So let's say if the diamond was 9, at the end you're adding 90 something. There's not a good chance that that would fall in the possible answers. What if we did 8? The numbers... Diamond can't be too high. What if diamond was 6? What if diamond was 6? And then what is square? If square was 9, then you'd have 996 minus 969 plus 69. And that's still too high. So I don't think square could be 9 either. So let's say square is 1. How would that add up? That would be 106 minus 100 and no, yeah, minus 161 plus 61. So 116 minus 161 plus 61. So really it's just minus 100. So 116 minus 100 would be 16. I mean, that's a possible answer. I just don't know why. I won't feel any satisfaction if I put that in and it's right, because how did I get that? It's just an answer. It could be that answer. That's all that the only reason. 1061. I'm just gonna try it and see. And then I can try to figure out why that's the answer afterwards. No, it isn't. Okay. Okay, whoops, I didn't. I know you can't see the screen right now, I'm just trying to... get the equation back on screen for me. Okay, so it's not that. So... what if it was the other way around? The diamonds were 1s and the diamonds were 1s. Squares were 6s. Now that would be 661 minus 616 plus 16. So really it's 1 minus 6. Well, hang on, whatever, the equation always just comes out to the answer is square diamond at the end. Because whatever the first thing is always minus, like, you always just subtract 100, or you always just subtract the first square. You know what I'm saying? So that's just 60, it's just square diamond is always the answer. Why did they even make it a math equation right there? I don't understand the point of that. Okay, that's not right. Confirming it would be too much math? What do you mean? It's very simple math. But it always adds up to just diamond square. Anytime I put in two numbers, it's just the first number minus 100. Or sorry, not minus 100, but it's the first number, because the last part of the equation just re-adds back together the two digits that the second one took away. So it's only taking away the first digit. And the first digit is the 100th place digit. So it's always just the first number. It's just it's the last two digits of the first number is what it always adds up to. The only thing is if it's a completely different number, that's going to be a problem. Like, it's not giving, the equation isn't giving us any information because it could be anything. The only thing we know is that the answer can't be more than 99. But that's still not enough information. Like, if you just brute forced and guessed 1 to 99 or whatever, but the equation itself doesn't give us any extra information. Because it doesn't say equals something, it's just saying what is this. You could put anything in there because there's no, they're not telling you what the answer is. You just, it's just an equation. So which ones did I try already? Let's see, because could the 8 go into the diamond? So like 8. Maybe we'll try 8 and then 6 for the square. So that would be 668 minus 686 plus 86. So once again, you're just 686. So it's just 86. I know, I wish we could use our laser eyes like that. So 86 is another possible answer. Controller, come on. Don't have to do that. iTunes just wants to update. I don't even use iTunes. Why is that a thing that pops up? No, that's not right. I don't know if I want to hint because I want to actually solve it. And sometimes your hints are basically just, here's the answer, but disguised as a hint. So one of those, I really think one of those has to be 6. Let's try 0, 6. So that would be... Oh my god, I didn't mean to... See, that's really why they should have more than one input. Like, I have to turn around just to, like, open my stuff. Okay, so let's see here. So 660... So 60, that just comes out to 60 because it's always the same equation. Oh, that's right. So if we did that the other way around, then it would be 0, 0. It would be 6 minus 60. 6 minus 60 plus 60. So that would just be 6. Oh, that's... Okay. I still think one of those has to be 6 because there's only one number 6 on there and everything else is repeated. So maybe instead of 0, we'll try 1s. Did I already try 6s and 1s? I can't remember. So that would either be 601. So basically that would just... No, sorry, 661. So that would be 61. Or it would be 116. So 61 or 16. Or 16. Oh. Oh. We're going through all the possibilities of 6 being one of the numbers, but it really seems like 6 is one of the numbers. So there's no ones, there's assuming that one of them is 6, no ones or zeros. So what does that leave us with? Did we try 8 and 6 already? Or 9 and 6. So 996, that would just be 96. Or 669. So it could be 96 or 69. Oh wait, every time like I'm like doing the math, but like yeah, I literally just 9 6 6 9. I could 9 6 or 6 9. Six. No. So then another possibility would be 8 6 or 6 8. Or 6 8. Oh, not 6 8. What are the other numbers again? We tried every number with 6. So there must be another number that we can't see along with 6. And the number that keeps popping into my head is 3, because the way I'm seeing the numbers, like the 9s and the 6s, and then the 3, because 3 plus 6 is 9. Three plus 8 would be 11, which would bring the 1s in. 3, so I'm gonna. My brain's been thinking 3 a lot, but like, we'll try 36, 63. No. It's not 3. Once again, assuming that there's one of them 6. How would there only be one 6 in there, though? Everything else is repeated. Has to be more than one 6. Two. 2 plus 6 is 8. 5. 9 minus 5 is 4. Two and 5. No, so is it 5 and 2? No. 6 and 5? 5 and 6. It's really starting to feel like that one of the numbers isn't 6. I don't get how that can be. Eight one 9 6. Minus 3. Add 2. Probably not good just having you guys look at my freaking notes this whole time. Let me change it to the game. Even though it doesn't look much different. Okay. Okay. Actually, any of the numbers can fit down there because it's always going to minus. It's just going to end up being the last. The square diamond is going to be the answer every time. So all the possible answers is basically uh 1, 10, 220, 330, 440, 550, 660, 770, 80, 80, 90, 90, and 1, 1221, 1331, 1441. What is the point of that stupid equation down there? No matter what you put in, it just square diamond is the answer. Why does that matter? Six, 10. We count that as 10 instead of 1, 0. No, that doesn't. Every column needs a 1, but it's in a different spot. No, that doesn't work. Uh, one. Zero is the only number that is sequential, not sequential, there's multiples of it in a row or in a column. This just feels like one of those things where even if all the numbers were on the screen, I still wanted to understand why it's those numbers. It's not a mirroring thing. Minus 1 plus 2. Minus 3 plus 4. Starts at 1. Minus 0. Sorry, minus 1 goes to 0. Plus 2 would make it 2. Minus 3 would make that negative 1. Be negatives in this. No. So maybe that's just 1. plus 4 equal 3. The answer is circle purple. I can't pick up any patterns here at all, and there's so many missing digits. The equation doesn't help. It's just like an extra unnecessary extra step. It doesn't matter once you realize that the answer is always going to just be square diamond. I don't know if I want to know a pattern because that'll just give it away. There's so many in a row too. It's like, okay, there's a 1, there's a 0, and then blank, 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 and then another 0, and then blank, and then an 8, and then blank. And then down here's where we get more numbers in a row. So we have 8, 9, 6, sorry, 0, 9, 6, 8, 1, 9, 0, 9, 6. Eight, 1, 9. The square was maybe it is mirroring it, but like with different numbers. So if there's 3 zeros coming down that one side column, then the other side column would be doing a third 9 going up. So if square is 9, then what would diamond be? Let's think. On the opposite side, you have a 1. So if 9's the highest number and 0 is the lowest number, 1 is the second lowest number, so diamond would be the second highest number is a possibility. But how would that work out for the rest of it? So if square was a 9, let me fill that out and just see how that looks. So squares are 9s. And then diamonds. Okay, so that would be 80, 98, 90, 96, 81, 98, 10, 8, 9, 80, 98. I'm just not seeing anything. Like, it doesn't make sense though. Eight, 9, 80, 98, 90, 96, 81, 98. I mean, I can't make sense of why that would be it, but I'm just gonna try it anyways to see if that pattern thing, and then I can try to really figure out why that is, I guess. Fine. Okay, so that's not. So you don't follow the pattern of 3 nines in a row going up. Okay, so that's not right. What's any other pattern? Mm, it wouldn't be the same number for both. That would just be misleading for no reason. You can't make them marry each other. Ugh. So I feel like it's not supposed to be this hard. It's just a shortcut puzzle. These aren't. I don't think it's supposed to be this difficult. Okay, if 8 plus 1 is 9, 1 plus 0 would be 1. So the other diamond would have to be a 1 as well. And then that would be 1 plus 0, that would equal 1, so that's not right. There's just not enough to work with. Zero, 9, 6. There's even and odd numbers. The equation is just there for no reason. It might as well just say the answer is square diamond. Could it be 1 0? Maybe the first row is just telling you that 1 is diamond and 0 is square. So then the next one would be 1 0 0 8. Then it would be 0 0 9 6 1 8 1 9 1. But why would that be? I don't think I've tried 1 and 0 yet. No. 0? So it's not showing. That's not showing what it is there. A 1 is touching a 0. A 1 is touching a 0. A 9 is touching 0 6 9. 8 is touching a 6. 8 is touching a 1 0. But we already tried 1 and 0, so that's not right. Nine is touching 0 6 1 9. Be 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. No. 100? 90? No. There's a 99, 98. There's a 96, so maybe we could get 97. That would mean the diamond could be 97. Definitely more than 2. It could be 2. 0 and 2 is a possible answer. Seven. It's weird that there's all those zeros there and then they just stop showing up. All those zeros and they stop showing up. I don't know what it is, Futabu. I've been stuck here for a while trying to figure this out. I don't like. I'm just not seeing anything. There's so much missing. There's 16 numbers here, and there's 6 of the missing. That's more than a third. And ignore the equation on the bottom, that's nonsense. It has nothing to do with anything. Because I was like, it took me a while to figure out that it will always add up to just square diamond. Well, because I want to try to, I want to be able to solve it. I don't want to just... I've been able to do all the shortcut puzzles, so if suddenly you know, if I'm given the answer, then it's like I wasn't able to do it. Which maybe I won't be able to do it. Maybe I will just end up giving up. The first two diamonds come pretty quick, and then the last diamond's way at the end. The squares, it's the fourth number, then it's the seventh number, and then it's the ninth number. It's going down by 2 each time, but then it's just, that's it. Four, 7, 9. How long have I been freaking stuck on this? Check. If YouTube would load the freaking video. Oh my god, we've been stuck on here for... It's been an hour. No, it's not been an hour. Oh, I think the video preview is not loading right. There's no way we've been on this for an hour already. Now the YouTube video is just not loading at all. Great. It froze for me. I'll have to reload the YouTube page. Alright, sorry I turned the AC on while I was up, because, oh great, now Kevin wants out. Sorry to let Kevin out. Okay, I might have to give up, because it looks like I have been... It's been like 90 minutes. I've been on this one puzzle that's supposed to be really easy because it's just a shortcut for 90 freaking minutes. I might have to just give up. The way it works, Futility, is that you use the puzzle book to find the puzzle. And we know that because the door says 19 on it. And then once you get the answer is always 1 through 99. So like you were joking, you were saying 2, that could be the answer. 2, or it could be 20. Two possible answers, but it's not either. And I've tried like a bunch of different answers at this point. It just, it especially sucks that I would spend 90 minutes on it and and then I still can't get it. I don't know. Maybe the fact that it's a diamond means that whatever the square number is, the diamond number looks like the square number if it was tilted. Are there any numbers like that? No, I don't think there's numbers that are like that. Well, that's the thing. I'm not trying to brute force it. I actually want to solve it. But I can't. I don't think I can. I might have to just give up. There's 0, 1, and then it goes all the way to 6, 8, 9. 0, 1, 8, 9. Those are the two lowest and highest numbers. 3, 4, 5, 6. Six is 2 away from the second highest number. So 3 would be 2 away from the lowest highest number. Which I did think about 3 before. What do you think, fertility? Should I just give up and ask for a hint? Man, it just sucks because I feel like I should be able to do this. Eight, 6, 9, 6, 1, 9, 1, 9, 0, 1, 8, 1, 0, 0. 9, 8, 0, 9, 6. Zero 1 9 0 9 6 0 7 9 8 9 1. If 1 could represent 10, then that still doesn't. What if I just put... What if I put it upside down? Maybe it's a stupid font thing again, and the ones are supposed to be... And this was something I think I thought like an hour ago. But what if I'm supposed to flip it upside down? Oh, you guys can't see. Let me... I flip this upside down. Is there any new information I get from this? So now it's 6 6 0 0 0 9 9 8 6 1 8 9 6 0. No, I don't think this. I'm just gonna have to give up and ask for a hint. I can't do it. I'm too dumb for this. I spent 90 minutes on this. Beck, you don't have to lie to make me feel better. You could just give me a hint. The game probably doesn't even have things you could look up at this point. I think it has like 100 reviews on Steam. Okay, I thought about it being a 4-digit number, but I don't have enough information to figure that out. Like 1,000 something, but okay, I don't know what half of that is. And then the next one is a thousand something, but I don't even know what the start of that is. And then the third one's 1,000 something, then the next one's 1,000 something. I did consider that, and thinking that if you did like 1 times 2, then the next number could be 2, and then 2 times 2 would be 4, and then 4 times 2 would be 8. But then I was like, okay, but then you go over, and 0 times 0 is just always... 0 times anything is always 0, so that doesn't work there. In fact, if it was times 2 each time, then diamond would be 2 and square would be 4. And so that would mean diamond, it would be 1,024. And then it would be 20,048. And then it would be 40,096. And it'd be 80. But then why does it become 8192? Could it be that simple that you just times it by 2? 1 times... I thought about it a long time ago, and then I was like, there's no way that could be it, because it doesn't fit for the whole thing. It's just a random one thing. Whoops. Let me, so... that would be 2. And then that times 2 is 4. So that would make this 2. I mean, this doesn't matter at this point. Like, you don't have to... if that's all it is, then it's just diamond is 2, square is 4. And we already know that the answer is square diamond. So that would be 42. Which is the meaning of life. But that... if that's the answer, that's extremely unsatisfying. I hope that's not the answer. I hope I'm wrong. Because that just doesn't make any sense to me. That's it? That doesn't... how does that make sense? I literally thought a long time ago... I know, sorry, I just realized the notes were still in this room. I put in 42 and that's the... how is that the answer? You don't even fill in... why are all these blank over here if it's just, oh, you times the row by 2? The reason why I ruled that out a million years ago is because it doesn't match up to anything. Except the one row becoming 8 at the bottom. Each row is 2 times. I don't know. I didn't even solve that through looking at it through 4-digit numbers though, because I was just looking down the first row. I mean, kind of I was, because I was thinking of like I don't know. Like, what's the point of these other numbers here? Are these other these blank spots here, if all you needed was the one row? Like, literally, the one row, how do I make the 1 into 8 in 3 steps? By timesing it by 2. Then that's it. And why didn't I at least try to put that? That was clearly supposed to take like 2 minutes, and I couldn't even solve it on my own. Oh well. And then the equation in the bottom is, it literally at the end we confirmed that the equation at the bottom was pointless. To remind everyone about that. For some reason, after you do that, on the bottom it's like, okay, as if, I don't know why. It's almost like they thought the top part is so easy, let's just have an equation at the end, so we make them do a little bit of work, because they're gonna figure out the top thing so fast. Because down at the bottom, it literally, like, see the whole square, diamond, minus all that nonsense? No matter what two numbers you put in, the answer is always just square diamond. Anyway, we have a shortcut now. At least it's to a new area. I thought it was honestly just gonna lead to, oh, it's not a- technically it's not a new area. We've actually been here, we just couldn't pass through the dead woman. Oh, you could pass through the dead woman. I didn't know that. It looked like she- because I tried walking around here this way. And it doesn't look like it's open here, so... Alright, well... At least we got $1 for all of that. Well, thanks for telling me how to do it, back. Or else we would have been stuck there forever. That's like such a worthless shortcut too, you're never gonna use that, I don't think. Oh great, there's another shortcut door over here I didn't even notice. So that's number 8. So let's spend another 2 hours on that one. I spent just as much time not solving that puzzle this stream as I did not solving anything the last time I streamed this. Puzzle number what? What is the number is hidden behind the question mark? Is this a joke? So, it looks like the obvious thing is like, oh, they're timesing each one by 2, so it's 64. But it's saying behind the question mark, so it's... why is this one this, and then this is literally just... It's a joke. The answer is 18 because it's puzzle number 18. Okay, I guess it wasn't. Even though it literally says what's behind the question mark. So did they lie? It actually is just 64? Okay, so it isn't that. It's a trick question on top of... Okay, so it's not an obvious trick question. What number is hidden behind the question mark? There's no... The number 8? Because of the placement on it? Because the 1 and the 18 is just, there's an empty spot there. Oh. Wait a minute, this is puzzle number 8. Why was I going to 18? I'm not even doing the right puzzle. So, I'm an idiot. Okay. What is x plus y? Um... It can't just be like, oh, you gotta know angles and like degrees. They wouldn't do that, I don't think. So there, it's probably some other trick to this. So if that first line is equivalent to 2555, and that second line, yeah, I know you meant the question. The first one would add up to 80, the next one would add up to 50. Why do those lines make those numbers? It's not a Roman numeral thing. Um... Mm. Oh, I know what it is. It's the arms of a clock, isn't it? Because it's the two possible times that it could be. It could end in 25 or 55, or 10 or 40. Yeah. So the answer would be 0 plus 30? So the answer is 30. I think that's right. Okay, well at least we got that one. Oh, here's just the other side of that one room that I was making fun of for having 2 shortcut doors. Alright, is that everything we did in here? I don't know if we really got any... Oh, he told us to call that number a million years ago. I should probably go do that. How much progress we made in 2 hours? 0.8%. Okay, so... I guess we should go call that number. I think that's our only lead right now. Truth might not exactly equal progress, because I know you don't need 100% to finish the game. But I think if you've gotten 0 truth, then you haven't made any progress. Oh! No, I don't have the diamond key, I have the club key. Where is the club door? The club door is... Did I try to find that door and for some reason I can't reach it? I think I can't reach. Oh yeah, gotta call the number. But that's the thing, like, I'm not ignoring stuff, I'm picking up everything I run into, so like... If I'm not getting memories, then I'm definitely not making progress. Reminds me, what was that number he told me? I don't remember where you go for that. Prototype error message. You know what? I'll go to the mental notes. 49, 45, 86. Call the Black Arts Coffee Club. You're calling about the membership. You want to become a member. You want unlimited coffee? You want to pay 10 American dollars? Oh god. Sure. I guess we'll push the money through the phone. Or it'll transfer via the astral plane. Focus on the membership. Think about the espresso. Focus on the espresso cup. See the espresso cup before you. The espresso cup is in your bag. Okay. I thought it was gonna be like a paper or foam cup. You will forget everything about the Black Arts Coffee Club. Why would I forget everything? I just joined it. What kind of club makes you forget about you just joined it? Well, okay, so that's just for the coffee. I thought that, I thought we were gonna get some... Because now I don't know where to go next. Oh my gosh, we can run now. Oh, so you could just stop and then walk if you want to, like, not miss stuff. Holy crap. I can actually run. It took us forever. Okay, we don't have any other leads right now. Is there something I was supposed to do in the red maze that I didn't do? I have all these maze slabs, and I didn't find anywhere to put them. Which I assume you have to put them somewhere out in the real world or the hotel or whatever you want to call it. Did I do it? Did I do what? I'm guessing you didn't take the note off the gate / door / seal. I don't know. Is there something in the maze I'm supposed to go do? I don't remember a note. Oh, didn't take note of the gate door seal. I don't know. I could go look. Where's the freaking maze at again? I don't even remember. Oh, wait, I think I do. I think it's on, like... It's like maybe the 2nd or 3rd floor. Even the elevator goes faster when you're on coffee. Oh, that's not the right. Oh, it's the 3rd floor. There it is. place is such a pain in the butt. I mean, it's an interesting idea. It just, in actual practice, it's a pain in the butt. For those, if you don't know, depending on which glass shard you're in, sometimes your controls are reversed, so that doesn't help. Oh, I just went back to the start. So I'm trying to go to where that puzzle was, right? So I guess I should have been able to solve it. That's what you're talking about? That one? So I have to, like, manage to get back to that now. Oh my god. This is gonna be a nightmare. I just went in a circle. You're not sure if I can solve it? Well, I assumed what you were saying about the gate or whatever is that if you use that to solve it. Oh my god. It doesn't tell you where you are, so this is worthless for me. Yeah, but I don't know where I am. Okay. Other one. Okay, here we go. This is promising. I could get up. I've already been down here. Yeah, we've been down here. I can't get to the other sides as far as I know. I'll just take a look anyways. I don't really remember what we found down here, honestly. Did I run out of coffee? I'm not running anymore. Yeah, I did something over here already. I think it raised up one of the slabs, maybe. Just the coffee wore off. So we've already been down there. What I need to do now is get to... Oh, this is where I came in from. I think. Controls are reversed right there, so it's... Here we go. One of these should lead to the... There we are. Okay, so you're talking about this, right? The center gate. Could this simply be one of the documents that we have? Uh, they're in Greek letters. Okay, see, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was looking for. All right, so what letters are there? I need to do a screenshot of this. See what we're looking at. Go back to the game. Okay, let's see. So we have a theta, pi, psi, theta, pi, psi, theta, theta, pi, psi, theta, pi. Now, where do I have anything that relates to that? Something about the maze, I would think. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm looking for. You think in the documents? I don't really have many normal documents. Yeah. I don't, it almost sounds familiar. I don't think it was from today, though. I don't think it's any of these. Set up high side. Oh, it is something I picked up today? Could it be the bug reports? Where was that? Okay, not these. It's like this, but different. Wait. Oh, there it is. Oh, there's psi. And there's pi. Oh, I don't have the other one. Damn it. So I can't solve it. I only have 2 of the bug reports, and I haven't even encountered the first bug report typewriter. Somehow, I only encountered 2 and 3. I don't know something to do. I'm still stuck because I can't make progress. This is just another dead end. I don't have what I need for this. I don't even know how this relates yet. Maybe with the actual... I know, but I already knew I needed to get it. I just didn't know it was for this. But either way, I'm still at a brick wall right now because I don't know what to do. I only came in here because I thought this is how to progress. Go back. Oh, that's right. You could just talk to her and leave, huh? Forgot about that. But I can't go. I already would have went there already, but we can't because I'm blocked from it. Remember? Is that the one that I've done already or no? That's where the blocks fill up. I think that guy's about to show up again. It's like, okay. You couldn't have let me save first, really? They really can't. Okay, whatever. Do it. Back, we literally tried to go there. Or I tried to go there. I know it's always safe, but he's just gonna keep bugging me until we get rid of him. Okay, there's dead lady on the ground. He's not holding anything. He does have gloves on. The rose is down next to the body. He is holding a camera. It almost looks like a gun, but it actually looks like a small camera. There's a top hat on the bench. There is a gun inside of the vase. The other one's broken. There's an angel behind. I want to get a better look at us. You can't really, the camera doesn't let you. But we're covering our mouth. And seems like about it. Now how do we, oh, that's what object was on the ground just by the man's foot? The rose, right? Now I'm actually... Was the rose by his foot, though? I feel like the rose was by her hand. But her hand was next to his foot. I didn't see anything else on the ground. It has to be the rose. I definitely didn't see those other things. Okay, good. Garden night, the woman runs outside and finds the man standing by the body. She discovers that the body is in fact a mannequin. Oh, its body's broken in every possible way. The woman stares at the man, wanting an explanation. Solemnly, he raises his head and meets her eyes. It was self-defense, Signorina. I had no choice. The woman tries to catch her breath. She stares at the doll again. What is the meaning of this? That is the age-old question. Who's wielding the paintbrush? Where does red come from? Can art provide meaning to a meaningless existence? Or is it just a game to fool the senses? The woman frowns, but the man is oblivious. Enough about my work. The maze. Great progress. Is this why Nero is referred to as the man when you're talking to him in the building? Because it's just kind of the role he plays in the story. Great progress, yes? No, I'm stuck. Could you tell me? That was me. Interrupts. Wonderful. Getting stuck is one of the key parts of the process. You are an amazing artist, but I am keeping you from your art. Leave the disposal of the body to me. Alright, so now we can actually save. And so you're saying that we can reach the other bug, even though I've never been in that room this whole time. Even though it's the first bug computer, which somehow I've still not been able to access. Do we even know which one it is? There's none on this floor. It's that one, right? It's the one with the club key, but we can't get in there. See, that's the one that we can't get into. Oh, so I mean, it's not behind the club key, but it's in the same area as the club key, which if I had been there before, I would have used it already. Or sorry, the spade key, which I also have had. So this is the second floor, right? Probably has something to do with that library room. By the way, I noticed the key hanging on that chandelier. Maybe you get a sword or something at some point, or a pair of scissors, but as of right now, it doesn't look like I can do anything with it. That's not the elevator. Oh, it's almost Walter time already. I wasted so much time on that puzzle. Oh, is that the... Oh, that's a diamond door. I don't have the key for that. See, I mean, that's probably why I can't go over there. Wait. Oh my god, this was here the whole time? Wow. Why is this door just open already? It's locked? Oh. Oh, the floor, it looked like it was just an ajar door. Alright, well. Would I destroy Walter if he sat on my PS4 and there was just a loud snapping of plastic and metal? That's not what would happen. He would sit on it, and then it would take off like a rocket. Case 630-11-3RN. Autopsy report. On my birthday. Cause of death. The subject has a substantial visible fracture in the os frontale. The fracture, severe injury to the frontal lobe. Fractures in the vertebrae. Bulbous. A sharp non-surgical instrument. Pocket knife. Could be self-inflicted or by someone else. It is unlikely but possible the subject fell through the window due to the impact needed to crush the glass. So they either jumped or were pushed. Death by illness or accident is unlikely. Interrogation. When did this change in behavior start? He was eccentric when I arrived, and then his mental state took a turn for the worse after a phone call from a production company. Were you frightened by him? Not at first, no. But at some point you did find him frightening? Yes, I did. In what way did he make you uncomfortable? Excuse me, Fraulein? He played with his revolver, and his thoughts were very dark. Espresso cup, revolver, playing card, glass shards, letter. Hey, we have like half that stuff. Red paint was found in item A, B, C, and D. Blood from the deceased was found in item D. Exact model or owner of item B could not be identified. Presumed to be pre-war Italian model. Oh, it's the last card. Which we do know where the diamond door is. Show the officer the scene of the incident. The deceased was found on the gravel path laying face down. Right arm was folded beneath the body, the left arm was stretched out, pool of blood formed beneath the body, visible head injuries, severe injuries to blank, the eyes, right? 4 playing cards discovered in the inner pocket. The deceased. No definitive proof of foul play has been discovered in conjunction with the death of blank. Physical evidence points towards blank. So the case was dismissed, essentially. Full of incomplete and short notes. Fake gun. Body moved. Americans. RN equals L. RL Stein. Oh, money. Give me the money. No. You would work together with Walter. Oh, I didn't even notice that this is connected to the chandelier right here this entire time. I've had this crank forever. Look at it, it's up here in the second row. Now we could go down and get that key. Oh, well... A Roman numeral lock. Alright, let's go down and get the key, I guess. Maybe that'll give us the answer to that door somehow. Somehow. Oh, well we can open this door now too. Might as well just do that. Well, oh no, we can't. I have to go turn the card in first. Gosh darn it. It does have some Resident Evil camera angles, which I like. When games do that, it tends to help me, like, have the layout of the game imprinted in my brain a little better. W-shaped key. Oh, we saw that before. I think it was like... Where was that at? Right here. Where is that W? I remember seeing it listed on the map previously. I'm not seeing it now. Nope, I'm not seeing it. Yeah, that's yeah, futility for me. It's like I really love like static camera angles like that in games just because they really leave it's both helps you like learn, like remember it better, but it also just leaves more of an impression too. Why am I not finding the W door? I swear it was... I swear that they were like listed on the map. Okay. Can't find the W door. I'll just go turn the card in real quick. You know what would make this faster? If I had coffee. Oh, is it not marked on the map? I really thought it was. Next to the Zodiac lock, okay. I could have sworn like some of those doors were marked on the map. This will save us some time. No lie, I have a specific route I take when I go for a walk. One day I decided to switch it up by going the opposite direction, but basically the same route. I almost got lost because of the change. See, Mizma, that's basically how my brain works when I'm playing a lot of games. Oh, hang on, I forgot to analyze the card first. Very important. Random police case file regarding case so-and-so attached to an evidence submission form on the back, Club Rouge Monte Carlo. Like all the cards. No genuine attempts have been made to reopen the investigation. Had the card been found earlier, it would have likely been evidence in the Club Rouge swindle instead. Now both cases remain unsolved. Now what's this card gonna be? We've had the cards of love, death, and luck. What is a diamond? Is it like wealth? Oh, it was. I probably read that somewhere. That's probably why I knew that. Plus diamonds, I mean, come on. That's all the cards. And now he's gone. There's some optional magic shows they call, but they're just like kind of backstories. I can't even afford to buy them both if I wanted to. So I think I'm gonna hang on to my money. The Luigi's Mansion sequel, yeah. I hear Kevin meowing. I should use the bathroom. Because isn't our bladder getting full? It sure is. Doc, what happens if you drink too much coffee and your bladder is too full? Does it just not let you drink anymore? Where is that bathroom at? I knew it was around here somewhere. There it is. WC. Which they do not call, like, that's other countries they call the bathrooms that... I'm not gonna wash my hands, cause I'm evil. You just really didn't like the coffee boost, huh? That's so funny to me. I'm so tempted to get it up. I don't wanna, I gotta save my money for who knows what. Should be about Walter time. Let me go, we'll play a little bit more when I come back. Let me just save it. Man, I still feel like I'm going so slow. I think those estimated times were accurate when it comes for me, fact. Cause like, I'm 10 hours in and I'm at 49%. But alright, I'm gonna go for Walter time and I'll be back shortly. We'll play a little bit more. Since this screen's actually quiet, I'll actually play the standby music for once. Why am I having trouble finding my stuff, YouTube? Okay, you used to be able to just scroll down to your playlists from the left tab, and it's not there anymore. You have to like click into your tabs. That's annoying. But speaking of coffee, okay, I'll be back shortly. Okay, let's do a little more. What was I doing again? Came up here for something. Oh, that's right. Oh no, I haven't switched back, did I? Oh yeah, I did. Just my YouTube replay is like really far behind. Why won't Chaos give you the last darkness you need? You playing a Sonic game or is Shadow the Hedgehog? Wooden figurine. Oh, look at that. Negative 1847. $2014. Uh, 2014 minus 1847. 167. Because they put ads on streams, it'll start the stream a little behind every time. Wait. Oh, you mean when you first join the stream, do you get an ad? Or while I was gone? You don't get ads in the middle of the stream though, right? I try to like make sure they can't do that. That's like all control I have left, really. Locked. I wonder what the solution. Hopefully this. Yup. Alright, as long as it doesn't play in the middle of the stream, that's the worst. Hey, look, money. Hey, look. A ladder to more money. Back plugging the Patreon. Oh, the 4. 4 puzzle. Are we ready for another puzzle? We're gonna do this one so much faster. North is 0. South is 30. East plus west. Oh, that's easy. It's the clock again. North is 0. South is 30. East would be 15. And west would be 45. So that's 60. I was kind of joking, but it happened. There we go. No worries, futility. There's just tuning in is the most I can appreciate. Wait, not right. That's good enough. That's what I'm trying to say. What the heck? There's another map I never opened? Oh, that was a shortcut. Of course. Oh, right. The heck? Is this a bridge? How do we open this American dollar? I didn't even see where that was. It looks like there's a bridge here, but we don't. Maybe not. No, it's not a bridge. I'm thinking of the other room. It's so weird. It's just so we can see the view up here. Huh. The value of your Patreon subscription is going to go to the moon when my channel blows up and I'm forced to increase the super supporter to like $10 and all the legacy super supporters get to stay at the $5. So it will double in value. guess we should go to that ladder now that dropped. Find it. We're past the 50%. Yeah, I don't know if Patreon would support that. I don't know. I wonder if there's a way that I could do that though. Where was that ladder? I think it was on the 3rd floor. It might have been past the dead lady lock. Actually, that was the 2nd floor. I was on there already. Wait, but then doesn't that go down to the 1st floor because that's next to the piano? So that can't be right. Maybe it isn't. Praise the pointless. Maybe it's this way. Hey, there's a 3-door. I'm gonna have to come back to that at some point. Like, do you remember how you get to that balcony area where the fire escape with the horrible design? Remember? You'd think it'd be on the 3rd floor. Weren't I just in the room next to it? I don't know. I have no idea. Second floor? So it is past the the dead lady lock? I thought about that, but then doesn't it lead down to the 1st floor? Oh, that's if... Okay, that's before you go down the steps. I mean, I should have just trusted my first instinct and checked it out. Uh-oh, he's having a bad day. Well, he's in jail? What happened? For 51 years, you've kept me locked up. Is it not time to let me go, Signorina? 2 to 51. Oh, look, a checkpoint door. So that is 15. Let's do that first. Since we're so good at these. Suddenly. Let's not jinx ourselves. Oh, it's a riddle. I walked on floors of germanium. Before me were 3 crosses and 2 columns. A guard asked me for the code. I called Agatha's detective for a hint, but he had moved to another country. The guard told me that if I was wise, I should count my teeth. 3 crosses and 2 columns. He has been bad. Right. Okay, so actually fit to 3. Wait. 3 crosses. Wait. 3. My gosh, why am I not writing? There we go. 3 crosses and 2 columns. Oh, tic-tac-toe. Oh, that's not tic-tac-toe. That's super tic-tac-toe. The answer is a jar. Or maybe they meant 3 crosses. 2 columns. Oh, it's literally just saying how many teeth. Well, it depends on if you have your wisdom teeth. My brother actually has less teeth than the normal person. He's missing his very back are they the molars? The ones in the back? He has like the opposite of wisdom teeth. He's missing the ones before the wisdom teeth. Well, I know it's like around 30. I don't know exactly how many teeth. How many teeth in a human man brain? How many teeth in a human man brain? 32, 28 if the wisdom teeth are removed. 2. It's really just how many teeth? Okay. What does this lead to? Ah. Oh, it's the basement. Or the cellar, they call it. Oh, maybe the block's in there in the cell with him. I need to get him out of there. Photo is taped to the door. Picture of the lady. Huh. He's been locked in there for 51 years. So when did he first... Is that the old lady or the lady who fell out the window? I think that's a picture of the old lady when she was younger. And the old lady's in room 2014 because she's in our room, I think. The 2014 plus 51 is 2055. No, sorry, 2065. So maybe that's the answer. Oh, this isn't right at all. What was her name again? Nestle? Eduardo? Alberto? Hang on. Renate. There's gotta be another official way you find out their names besides the shortcut puzzle. Exactly, Misma. You're as merciful as the bear-eating salad, Bella. Grazi. Finally, we can start to wrap up this project. I've settled for the Madonna on this cassette. Oh, we actually got a video cassette. That might be a good way to end the stream. Whoops, I did forget to end the... Yep. Sorry, thank you for telling me. You know what, I should never have this full screen just in case that happens again. Whoops, I just... yeah. Second. There we go. Just in case that happens. We're gonna go watch a Madonna video. American dollar. American dollar. Stay away from me. American dollar. We still haven't found that block though. Must be in yet another part of the cellars. So, yeah, we'll go watch the tape, and the elevator's actually right over here, so we'll just go. See what's on the tape, and then we'll I think that'll be a good place to end it for tonight. I don't know, Fact, what do you think? How much longer do you think it will take me to finish this up? feel like I'm just taking so long, like, at a snail's pace. That's not the right. Impossible to say. Probably some like really hard stuff I haven't even ran into yet too. But hey, I did that lock. Didn't I? Didn't I? Oh, didn't I see you cry? Let me actually look at this tape before we put it in. Given by a man after freeing him from imprisonment, the label reads 82-minute magnetic KLB electronic cassette storing your memories. Artist audition is messily written in red marker on the label. A magnetic tape from electronics are mostly known for their early supercomputers and software. The artist audition cassette is said to have been used as evidence in that case and as a rare remainder of the Third Eye project. If the content is not fabricated, this cassette could be sold for as high as $500,000 American dollars on the black market. Oh. Well, let's just sell it and then we'll have all the money we can buy everything we want. We almost have... Our inventory is almost full. He's doing a code, I think. Let me restart it. Right, left, right, right, left, right, right, left, left, left. That's it. Oh, and it repeats. Right, left. Right, right, left. Right, right, left. I have no idea what this relates to, though. Maybe I should just tell her right, left, right, right, left. Like, oh, I remember everything now. My brain has reactivated. %. Suda 51%. Did we remember? What are we even supposed to go do now? We still weren't able to get into that room fact with the bug report. It's blocked by a Roman numeral puzzle with a bunch of digits, and I have no idea what the answer is supposed to be for that. Oh, we could just watch it from our memory. Alright, we'll just, we'll call it a night, and we'll continue this. I want to keep going to the end, I just have more stuff coming up I want to do as well. But we did some puzzles, we got stuck on some really bad, wasted a lot of time. I should probably just, next time if I can't solve it in like, I don't know, what should the cap be? 15 minutes, and then I should just say screw it, give me the hint. But yeah, thanks Frack for your help. And you saved us from wasting even more time. And we'll continue this. I'll also keep playing Bloodborne and more stuff coming up. So yeah, have a good night. Catch you later.